Hey, this is Rockman. After 9 years, we're still here. Copyright 1987. Copyright 2014. Hey, bro. Remember 9 years ago today when I called you on the phone to try to figure out why the hell my streaming of Contra didn't work? Good times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it, I was not ready for this. So as you can see, this is Lighthouse Wheel of Fortune. If you're watching this broadcast on YouTube and you don't know what that is, first of all, what the hell are you doing with your life? Second of all, it is simply a Wheel of Fortune ROM hack made technically mostly by Zodastone, with puzzle ideas made up from me, Zoda, Fish, and Song. I don't even know how to pronounce that name, Spoet, but I'm pretty sure that I know you. You had another name before, perhaps, that I'm more familiar with? And you changed your name years ago or something? Is that true? Oh, this is what I was going to write down here. Nux, you're definitely new here. Whoa, whoa, Cobra's definitely new here. A hype train in this economy. Because Ratmus gave 100 bits and because Cobra resubbed, that means if somebody else either subs, somebody besides Cobra and Ratmus needs to either sub or give at least 100 bits. Okay. So that was always your name? It's just it's been a few years? Okay. Well, yes, as I said, this is a Wheel of Fortune ROM hack that we made. Song will be here soon, probably, and later on in the night, Fish and Zoda will probably be here. Maybe some other people here, who knows. Let's see, every time I click out of the emulator, it's going to pause, so it gives us more time to work on puzzles. How is everyone doing today? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hype train. The only time I ever got a hype train before this was 1 year ago today on my 8-year anniversary stream. Well, thank you, Cobra and Ratmus and Spoet. Again, if I'm even pronouncing your name correctly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that even legal? Look at all that confetti everywhere. Congratulations and thank you, everyone. And get ready to play Wheel of Fortune. The category is place, so this is a place in a video game. It should be. Unless the game is broken and I'm playing the wrong game or something. No, that's correct. And yes, if you think you know the answer to the puzzle, you can shout it out. You can even highlight it to make me see it better. You can even tell me, hey, Rockman, pick the letter B for some reason, you idiot. And if it's a ped seed, then I have to tell you, Funkatron Bucks, is that like Bitcoin? I think I know what this is already. Do you guys know? It's a location in Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty sure. Do you guys know what it is? Nice, nice. We'll be like Zoda and try to get some money here. And yes, Nux, I'm pretty sure it is bottom of the well. Please do not go bankrupt. No! And for people, anyone in chat, perhaps like Spode, who has not been here in a while, Spode got a weighted storage cube icon for cheering 100 bits. And you also, you guys, if you're following me, you have access to these top 5 emotes of the portal emotes. You can use them in my channel, or if you're sub to me, you can use them in any channel. And of course, you all know that tier 1 sub emotes exist, if you want to do that. Oh crap, Marvin. Sadie is here, everybody. Not here in this room. I'm sure we'll talk about all sorts of things tonight, especially when Song shows up. She wanted to talk about Pokemon. Isn't that great? You guys want to talk about Pokemon, right? Ratmus, how much Pokemon have you played? Stop solving the puzzle. I think there's only an L left. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Come on, give me an L. Hey Quack, how's it going? You want to get in on this hype train? You got 40 seconds. Song is getting dinner ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quack gifted a sub to Pull the Sky Down, who was a person who just followed the other day when we were streaming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I hope he or she enjoys that. I received a level 1 hype train emote. Somebody patting a fish of some kind. That's lovely. Once again, thanks everyone for that. Okay, so this category is called Twitch. That means it could be the name of a Twitch person, like Rockman Respect. It could be somebody's raid call, like You Will Respect Mega Man. It could be some sort of joke that you know of from my channel or somebody else's channel, like Song or Doom or Fish Waffle or Cobra. Something to do with Twitch community. That is a pretty good emote. The emotes Ratmus is using frighten me. Something that starts with a D. Do we know anyone's name that starts with a D? Dcraft. We do know that his name does start with a D, but it doesn't seem to be that. Dick. Dick is literally the only word that starts with D. There are no other letters in this puzzle. Doom. It's Donatello. DK. Donkey Kong. I don't... Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's Donkey Kong, but maybe it was Donkey something else. Donkey Punch, High Song. Donkey Lunch. Well, we'll figure it out eventually, or Marvin will. It could be something from Fish's channel that I don't even know what it means. Which is why we need Fish here. I thought you were going to say that it wouldn't evolve if somebody was watching. You don't deserve a free spin. You definitely deserve that, though. Before that, I was going to look at this and see... Okay, those are the top gift subbers. Okay, just wondering. What the hell is a union circle? Alright, let's look at this for a second. Dongan Donuts. Dange. Dangig. I mean, I maybe should have bought a vowel. Nobody's guessed S or T yet, but it doesn't even honestly look like there is any. Wait, is it? It's dang it. It's dang it, Steve. Dagnabbit. Steve is what Fish calls Bowser, of course. Is that, just Ratmus posting something stupid? Alright, what's next? Music. So this is either a song title or a song lyric. Most of the songs are songs that you might have heard when I stream when I used to stream Late Night DOS Wheel of Fortune with music, most of the songs you would probably hear there, although some of them not. Some of them might be game music that only Fish knows or understands. I know what it is. It's a Weird Al song. Yeah, a lot of them, but not all of them, could be Weird Al songs because we love Weird Al. This is the title of a Weird Al song. Can you guys figure out what it is? Let's. I got like a second here. Yes, I'm gonna solve it now. Alright, so there is one more exciting thing about this version of Wheel of Fortune we're about to see. Is the prizes you can get to the standard sports car, motorboat, deluxe kitchen, ski holiday. You can also get the Lustre bedroom suite, or all of Hawaii. So we're not going to go for anything else other than the Lustre bedroom suite or all of Hawaii. Yes, even the coconuts, even NCIS Hawaii, which I watched earlier today an episode of. Let's go with the Lustre bedroom suite first. Alright, so this is an item from a video game. Yes. And you could decide who can live there and who gets kicked off the island. Okay. Item from a video game. Yeah. Wow. It's something from Apex Legends, so I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna get this. Nobody likes Apex Legends except me. And then Song gets it? Yes, that is the most powerful body armor in Apex Legends. Yeah, well, Song has seen it a lot because I force her to watch it way too much. Literally nobody else has ever seen it. So you win the Lustre bedroom set, GG Song. Next time we'll play for all of Hawaii, and so on. Yeah. And after every game, I will save state so that we don't get the same puzzles again, totally. Song, you missed a hype train earlier. Alright, game. This is the name of a video game. Let's go for an S. One S. One R. Let's buy a vowel for once. Yes, choo choo, motherfuckers. Okay, anybody got any ideas on this? I keep wanting to say that the second word is quest, but that doesn't work. Altered beast. Rise from your grave. When you type it out like that, it sounds like that bishop guy from The Princess Bride. Marriage. Rising from your grave is what brings us together. Alright, this is something from Twitch and it's got an apostrophe on it. It's got to be some sort of saying or quote or something. It's totally a boss from Star Tropics, totally. Also the name of a boxer who, Smokin' Joe. I'm just going to solve it. Assuming this is correct. Assuming I even know how to spell this. Maybe it was IN. Well, damn it, it was IN. Well, now we know. The dweem within a dweem. Get off my ass, Tails. Trying to write something down with one hand. As in Sonic X. This is an item. Oh, the Sonic anime movie? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, an item starting with PP. Power potion? Something with a T at the end. L-A-N. It's like, could it be plant? No. Something from Pac-Man, I believe. Yes, a power pellet. Frickin' Tails again. Good thing Tails is dumb. And song, I was writing on this slip of paper, and since I was writing with one hand, but I didn't have another hand to hold the paper down, so it was slipping on the desk. I want to see a clip of that, totally. Alright, now we're going for all of Hawaii. Item. Super Scope. That's totally an item in Smash, right? Well, now you've won all of Hawaii. A fabulous prize. Okay. You can't take the bedroom set out of Hawaii, but you can take Hawaii out of the bedroom set or something, I don't know. So what if your Lustre bedroom set was in Hawaii? Right on the beach. What if I asked? I bet everyone's pissed at me now because this is a Star Trek character, and I bet everyone in chat is like, Rockman, I don't like Star Trek. I was gonna say, what if I asked Zoda to make a version of this game where instead of all of Hawaii, the prize is NCIS Hawaii? Wait, Ratmus knows Star Trek. Ratmus, do you know what Star Trek character this is? I think it's someone from Voyager. I got 1400. Let's solve it. Remember that time he was in Gremlins 2? Doctor Who? It's an item with a video game with an apostrophe. Possibly apostrophe S this time. There are no Fs, so you can go F off. There are no W's, so you can go W off. Shit. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's an item originally appearing in Super Mario Bros. 3. You guys think on that? Hello?
Originally from what?
Super Mario Bros. 3. And Hello Song.
Hello.
I was like, let me.
Hi, Sump Pump. How are you?
I was like, let me make sure the volume's okay, and then the sump pump goes off.
The Sump Pump loves me.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to raise your volume a tad, but it's not.
Well, I'm also partly still standing up because I'm sure Zeus will want to go out, so I don't want to sit in my chair right now.
Okay, then the volume's probably fine.
Yeah.
Leave it the way it is.
Ah, that one. The way you said it, I was like, I'm supposed to know this, and I do not.
Yes, it's the Goomba that's in the shoe, and Kuribo is the Japanese word for Goomba. But when Super Mario Bros. 3 was, localized to America, for some reason, like the instruction manual and everything, just mistakenly didn't translate it as Goomba and just said Kuribo's shoe. We were like, okay, I guess what that's called. And it never appeared again until Super Mario Maker 2, I believe. So, Song, you said that you were having dinner. What was for dinner? I thought maybe it was something with an ocean. After this game, you gotta go to bed so you can wake up and be snowed in. Oh no, what's going on with the snow? Is there supposed to be a big snowstorm? I'll have to look at the weather, but I don't know if I saw anything about a snowstorm here. Welcome back, Nux. Alright, so we are looking for a place in a video game. Song, did you go out with Zeus?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I'm back now. Now I can sit down. I put one of the,
Outside.
what are these called? TV tray things between my chair and my desk, so I have no room.
What was for dinner?
Not leftover Chinese. Wind Waker.
The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
So Ratmus, did you understand my response to you in Discord about the mirror herb? And when do you need me for a union circle?
Well, good luck with the snowstorm, Quack. The last time we got
Frogman, he's dead.
the last time we got forecasted for a big snowstorm, it was a huge letdown and nothing really happened. But maybe you will get that much snow. Needleman is from Mega Man 3, and I think this game might have like Robot Masters from from at least 1 through 6, maybe, and maybe a couple others from X and whatnot. So there's a few Mega Man villains in there.
If you're in here, I can boop your snoot. Let me boop the snoot. Let me boop the snoot.
I thought you were talking to Ratmus at first. What the heck?
No, it's not. Out. You can do it now? I can do it now.
A Twitch
All right.
puzzle.
Hold on.
I don't know what level my snoot is at.
I don't know, but Rockman Respect just started playing Pokemon Scarlet.
Heresy, blasphemy, lies. I bet Snoopy's snoot level is like max 100 or something. This wheel's gonna rip off the pedestal. Okay, I got a free spin. I guess the first letter is I then. There's just no letters in this puzzle.
Oh, and I need to evolve my Pelican.
Oh,
Thing too.
it's I died to Keese. Apparently Blake said that one. Apparently Blake has died to Keese multiple times. I think
Oh, yeah.
multiple games. Yeah, I did not remember that until you said I died to geese. And yeah, I thought it was the word dude at first, which is totally not a word. What are you guys doing in Pokemon, or do I not want to know?
I'm trying to show Ratmus that I have a shiny. I don't know if you can see my shiny.
If you haven't gotten 87 shinies in that game, then you're clearly doing something wrong. Sex Dungeon, the game, the movie.
Alright, yeah, I'm evolving mine and then. Oh, look, it evolved. Now it just has a heart. Alright. Alright, I'm ending it because my brother wants to do a raid.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's... I feel like every time this game has come up in the puzzle, it's just really hard to solve. Even though it's a game from my childhood that I played, I guess just spy being the first word makes it very difficult to solve that puzzle. Nobody thinks to guess P or Y. Why would you want a game called Sad Winter when that's just life? Spy versus spy. Um, That just makes me hungry for salad.
Salad? What?
Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom.
Want to sink your teeth into her juicy tomatoes?
Fake Master Sword. I think it's a different type of Master Sword. I think you said that you didn't play Skyward Sword. It's just the true Master Sword. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, so I'm picturing Sir Cucumber and Princess Tomato now.
You don't want to know what I think about with Sir Cucumber.
And ranch dressing.
I got. Oh, two bitter herbs. That's nice.
This might be something that I don't know.
Are the
Well, sadly, it can't be. The first word cannot be the. So. And it cannot be one. Big. I feel like this is something that fishes. Shatter. I mean, yeah, it could be shattering star, but then I don't know what the first word is. I bet if you Googled shattering star, something would come up.
God shattering star?
God?
God. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem.
Something from Fire Emblem? God, shattering star.
So, in full whatever of being transparent, I have a Lucario outbreak, so I'm going to be shiny hunting Lucario the rest of the night. Actually, wait, I need to check to make sure I got the thing for fish, because fish wanted something. I need to make sure that's prepared. Never mind, I'm doing that first. I don't. The shits I give are shittering. No response to that, Rocky?
What a shittering. I just still want a shittering salad. Bye, Quack. Thanks for being here for 9 years. Hope your day goes well, as can be expected. Quack, quack.
You have huge power.
Alright.
And
Bye, Spoet, if you have to leave as well, and good luck with your day at stupid o'clock. I almost said shit o'clock. What is
bye, Quack. Bye, Spoet.
I believe. Oh, it's not even my turn. I was trying to figure out what the Roman numeral 50 is. It's an L, isn't? Is it? Wait. Warhammer. No, that can't be it.
I'm getting some ice punch.
Yeah, it's probably Warcraft, which means no L is good. Let's just solve it.
Fire punch, ice punch.
What if this game had a whole world? No. Did I spell that wrong, or is that just wrong? Maybe there is an L after all. Okay, well, there's a D at the end. Am I starting to have a headache? Whoa, Cobra, what's for dinner? No L's. Alright, we got a free spin here. Not just chicken tenders, but honey breast chicken tenders. What type of sauce you got on there? Oh, yes, of course. This is a Sega CD game that you guys probably don't remember, but Ratmus streamed it twice. A Sega CD full motion video game that I don't think has ever been re-released. Called Wirehead.
Where was Ratmus for that?
Probably playing Pokemon. Cobra, what about that barbecue sauce that I gave you? Did you ever open that? Well, clearly you need to. Next, now that you've used up a Sweet Baby Ray's. Now that you've used that up, open that up next time you have some chicken tenders or whatever. Sewer Shark is also a Sega CD game that Revnus has streamed maybe twice, that also has not been re-released. Although they came out with one of those consoles called the Sega Genesis Mini 2, and Sewer Shark is actually on that, I think. But I don't think Wirehead is, unless you hack it and put a bunch of games on there. Sweet Raby Bass. I even thought about buying the Sega Genesis Mini 2 just to have a really good version of Sewer Shark, but the damn thing is like $100, and I'm like, I'm not paying $100 for just one game. Screw that. Something from Twitch. I don't know. Somebody's posting on Discord. What are they posting? Rapness with more satanic messages. Sewer Shark satanic message? Oh, yes. This is something that Rapnus and I stream every summer. Random Wisconsin games.
I was about to say, that's not what's her face.
Oh, yeah.
What's her face?
Tron Bond. Yeah, we stopped doing that. Streamed the misadventures of Tron Bond just too many times, got sick of it.
You just don't have any more balls to drop.
Sure. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be, but for us, it's when we go on vacation, we buy a bunch of games at the used video game store, a bunch of them, and then we come home and stream them, and the song says, Rockman, why the hell did you spend all that money?
Yep. That is what I do.
Now, that may not be the last time you see the word Wisconsin in a puzzle, so keep an eye out for the word Wisconsin, because I think Wisconsin Vacation Pictures could also be the answer to a puzzle. Hey, I was about to guess a letter and I ran out of time.
You have to go to Lucario hunting.
I mean, that is true, Nux. We do spend a lot of money at the cheese store on the way out of town. We spend even more money at the meat market. Of course, it's mostly my mom's money. Shit. She saves up her money all year just to buy up the most delicious meats and cheeses. And that's when Song says to my mom, what the hell he's wasting all that money for. I'm making people hungry. Whoa, the AI's solving this. Apparently the AI has played Quiplash, surprisingly enough.
I'm making a shiny sandwich.
Are you proud of your $250 there, Navi? I still win the game. I think we were on all of Hawaii. Checkbox Party Pack 87. RSTLNE. Got a 2-word video game character with not a lot of letters. Ooh. Well, can we figure this out? A video game character. Like Dave? Crazy Dave? No. Is there another Dave besides Crazy Dave? Dave, or maybe it's not Dave. Maybe Dave's not here. What would be the last letter of the first word after a double N? Dave's not here, man. I suppose it could be an A. Suppose it could be an O. Granny, G-R. No R. Granny Jane. Wait. I was like, Cranky Kong? No. Well, we don't have to solve every puzzle, or do we? My mom used to love that Cheech and Chong thing, Nux. Johnny. It's not Johnny Atma, it's not Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage. Good catch on the Johnny, Nux. What a fabulous prize. Speaking of getting punched in the balls, because that's totally what we're talking about. Spicy goat stew, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I need a drink of rage water. Well, if you guys want to know what I had for dinner, I had bucatini noodles with meatballs, and a sauce that was basically a mixture of hoisin, teriyaki marinade, and spicy Szechuan sauce. I've never had goat meat. I don't think I've ever had goat cheese either. Now, Ratmus, is it true that you are not coming over to stream this Saturday? Well, that means for any of you Rockman fans, there's no Rockman and Ratmus this week, and there probably will not be any other streams this week. Maybe next week. Sell that egg, yeah. I heard you can scalp those egg prices. Yes, it's a place. Starts and ends with an S. Studio. Wait, could it be a zone from a Sonic the Hedgehog game, perhaps? Perhaps a zone that Cobra hates. No, we would never put that in this game. Perhaps a different zone? Perhaps a zone from Sonic Mania? Let's guess a Z like a boss. Let's see if I can figure out how to spell this. I believe that it is Studio. Wait. Is it not? Is it Sandopolis Zone? I thought it was Studiopolis Zone. I don't think that fits. I didn't think we put this in here. Is it Sand? Do I even have enough time to write this now? I got that in barely under the buzzer, and it was Sandopolis Zone. Wow, I apologize, Cobra. I didn't think we put that in this game, but apparently we're assholes like that. Talk about shittering stars. Shitting Sandland. I heard people in Philadelphia do that whether they win or lose. Meanwhile, I'm over here like people care about football. Smash TV, the wonderful video game where you can get a Super VCR bonus. Do people care about Sandopo Zone? I hope not. I've seen Smash TV in the arcade. Have I played it in the arcade? I don't know for sure, but I want to say I did. Frank's 2000-inch TV would have been a puzzle in this game, maybe, except you cannot put numbers into this game at all. Only letters and limited symbols like apostrophes and hyphens. I can't remember if there's any other symbols allowed besides an apostrophe and a hyphen. Zoda would know. Imagine what would happen if you smashed a 2000-inch TV. That would cause a big mess. Every puzzle with D is just dude. Well, it's not Dragon Ball because somebody already guessed a B. Could it be Dragon? Could it be Dragon something else? I think so. From Super Mario World. I feel like we've seen this puzzle many times in Zoda's stream.
Boing.
You sound disappointed that it wasn't penis.
Well, I just found a yellow Lucario, so I'm quite happy.
Oh, well, I meant Nux. Yes, it's also known as a Yoshi coin. Okay, I was going to be like, whoa, this is a video game character with a lot of letters. But the video game character could be plural. So this might be 2 or even 3 people. With possibly the word "and" in there. Well, I never thought about it. Maybe it was. I mean, Kuribo's shoe is technically a mistranslation. As a kid, see, I got the game when it came out as a kid. I probably read Dragon Coin in the manual then, and that's what I've always called it. Just the one N. Something, something, and something. George? Aha! Hey, Song, have you ever played the game Rampage? Has anyone
Is that?
Has anyone in chat ever?
Yeah, George, Ralph, and what's the lizard's name? I thought it was Lizzie. Kind of question is, have I played Rampage?
I asked you that because I knew the answer was yes. I was trying to set you up to solve this puzzle.
You like eating people and then puking up shit everywhere. It's the best.
You can play as all three on Master System? Wow. Yeah, Rampage for NES was one of the earlier games that Ratmus and I got on our Nintendo back in the day, and I remember playing that at our old house. You're actually leaving now. All right, bye, Spo. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for the bits and everything and watching. I can't imagine probably on this. I've never played the Sega Master System Nux. It's one of the few major video game systems that I do not own.
I'm not buying it for you for a present.
Yeah, I don't buy. Like, I could have bought one from Mojo's up in Wisconsin, but like, there's just not that many games for it. So I'm like, oh, I need to buy this system if there's not many games. Okay, this is a place. Not jumping out at me. Last word, downtown. Mountain.
Death Mountain.
Wait, if it's Death Mountain, then what's the first word?
Dark.
Oh, Dark Death Mountain. Whoops. Yeah, I did not pick up on that. So I couldn't pick up. It would be nice to use a keyboard instead of this way, but Ratmus posting even more stupid videos.
A second shiny one. So my brother and I are each gonna have a shiny Lucario.
ends in RS, whatever it is. Whoever it is. No bankrupt. Vindicators? What game are they from? There was a movie I saw on TV as a kid called The Vindicator. Did they make an NES game about it? It's got a T in it. I don't know. Is it somebody's name that ends in S, or is it something plural? Yet to find out. There was an NES port of Vindicators. But what is I'll have to look that up. Yeah, probably not. Probably need a vowel to help us out. Oh, apparently Cafe is solving it. Wait. I don't know a video game character named Blathers.
Blather and Blatherskite?
Is that a real character? Oh, it's an owl from Animal Crossing. I would not have known that. But the AI did. Okay, yeah, I think I know what it is. Ratmus, do you know a game that starts with BB? Damn it, Luigi. It is indeed Bug Blasters. The AI keeps solving it. There's no W, Luigi. Gotta get some money here. Well, the game just doesn't want us to win, apparently. macaroni with these AIs. That was close. You have a salad bucket after I said I wanted a salad?
Would a new salad bucket Rockman just be carrots and ranch? It's a bad thing, so.
A head of lettuce, half a bag of shredded green cabbage, a broccoli stalk, and an onion.
A lot of green things. No problems with onions. Doom has problems with onions.
Luigi. So Coffee and Luigi sniped 2 puzzles from me for $200, but because I had $250 just barely, I won that game by $50. Wow. Fuck are you, Luigi? King's Grail is, by the way, from Resident Evil 4, if you guys didn't know where the hell that item came from. It's a key item that allows you to progress. Didn't we talk about this game earlier? No, not sex or shark. I got my dick bit off by a shark last week. Ramus, is that a VHS tape that you saw in the 80s? Gonna nuke some shit. Ratness and I know somebody who died while snorkeling. Or did he get stung by a jellyfish? I don't remember.
Why did he have a heart attack?
It could have been a heart attack. I can't remember. So Cobra, you went on a vacation to the Bahamas. Did you know that I went on a vacation to the Bahamas when I was like maybe 2 years old? So I totally remember that. Nope.
He remembers it so well, he talks about it all the time.
Well, I just talked about it now, so now you guys know. I'm like, I don't think an item starts with the word grotto, but whoa, that is a crazy thing. Starting up a game by yourself on your own without streaming it? Who even does that?
Everyone playing Pokemon right now. Not streaming it.
What strange times we live in. Let's buy an E. Pretty? Pretty. What item would have pretty in front of it? Pretty large mulch.
Alright. That was hilarious.
No wonder my missile felt expanded.
Oh, pretty lucky badge from Paper Mario. Like, I felt like I knew what this answer was, but I, like, couldn't grasp it until that why. But pretty lucky. So not pretty is in the aesthetic, but pretty is in the amount. I have no idea if you can find badges.
Whoa, hey Doom. You took the rest of the week off work. It took you 8 hours of work to do today. Are you... I'm guessing you're cleaning out your dad's house? I remember if so, I remember in 2010 when me and my dad had to do that to his cousin's house in California. It's mostly me and my dad. And then one day my cousin and his wife came over and helped us with a giant pickup truck. But meanwhile, this puzzle is something from Twitch. And it's looking like Coco Cabana. You want to date not Sae, but specifically Shadow Sae? Well, pretty much the usual stuff has been going on here, just puzzles and Lustre bedroom sets, and that's about it. People talking about what food we're eating, not surprising. Hey Cobra, do you think you know what this puzzle might be, Cobra?
Nope.
Cobra Commander. Mr. Pickles sounds like a great name for a sandwich place, except for the people who hate pickles and would never go there, and that's a terrible business model. We had a hype train at the very beginning of the stream. Which was my first hype train since a year ago. Now let's just solve this. The only other interesting thing that happened was we had one game where the second AI won a round and the third AI won a round, but they had the minimum of $200. And because we finished the game with the AIs each had 200 and I had 250 because I got one win with one letter, I beat them by $50. Anywho.
I now have to figure out a way to get out of my chair.
Song has boxed herself in.
Yes, I have. But I also have to pee. So this is a problem. I also want chocolate.
Problems.
This is not a problem. I can reach the Ritz fudge chocolate stuff. Ooh, that is nice.
Was it hidden in a desk? It's plasma beam, damn it. It's a great place to keep it. Enjoy your $200, Ash. Is it one of those shoe size scanners from the 1950s where you put your foot in the X-ray machine and get bombarded with unshielded X-rays? Do not pass go, do not beat up a child. The Great Deku Tree. No, it can't be that. Is there somebody else that's the Great? Oh, God. Doom knows what this is, right, Doom? Why is this in here? Could be one of those science kits from the 50s. The Monopoly guy is gonna throw shit at you.
Who had a great mighty coup?
Some stupid thing from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Do I want to click on this GIF?
Might have something radio. Chocolate.
Am I ready to what? Ready to rock? When you first read that, Doom, I thought you meant everyone, as in everyone in chat right now. Everyone here was on the same page with that. This is a game that starts and ends with an S. Let's try vowel for some reason. And there's no E's.
Although I have not been told any stories, Doom, I kind of was under that impression.
Ah. Zoda would know this if he was here. Apparently Queen also knows this. And yes, I know about... I mean... I watched like the first season or so of South Park before I gave up on it because it was too disgusting. I have two stories about South Park that I'm pretty sure I told on stream, but South Park first came out when I was a freshman in college, and I heard about it because my roommate, he came to me and he's like, everyone's talking about this cartoon that just came out, and it's really dirty, you know, it's so popular, and it's got, you know, the kids, they swear in it, and everyone's talking about it. We got to check this out. And then so he got it, and we watched it together, the first episode, and he fell asleep during it. When's Nintendo gonna make Star Tropics 3? Hopefully never, according to Zoto, because they'll just fuck it up. And then the other story that I have about South Park is when the South Park movie came out, I think I was like 18 or maybe 19, and Ratmus and his friend, you know, were like 15 or 16, and they wanted to go see the movie with me, but you know, the movie was rated R, and it was dirty. It had all these swear words in it. They couldn't possibly go see it because they were under 18, and so like I had to go with them. And like the guy selling us the tickets was like really like pissed off looking, but like you're allowed to go see an R-rated movie if you're under 18, as long as you have an adult. And I was the adult, so that Ratmus and his friend could see it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let them in. That's how like pissed off and anal the guy was at the movie theater at that time, if you can believe that.
I mean, would you have let me go? Because you would have been an adult now.
Yeah, I would have been corrupting the youth. Actually, I mean, let me... But yeah, I know for a fact. I
Zeus, is that you trying to get
let's
in?
see here.
I have the door closed.
South Park premiered, yeah, August of 1997. That was when I was when I went to college. Okay, so I mean, it must have been out for like a few months at the time when my roommate came to me and said, "You got to check this out. We got to check this out." But now, when did the movie come out? Uh, the movie came out June of 1999. So I was 20. So actually, Ratmus and his friend were 17. And yeah, you would think they would be able to get into the R-rated movie, but I mean, they did, but as long as I was with them.
I think I was in second grade in '97.
Yeah, I was 18 when the show started, so Song would have been 8. Well, when the movie had come out, you would have been 10. So it's still the
At some point, one friend wanted to watch South Park when I was like visiting our house, so we did, and I was just kind of like, "This is stupid." I was probably middle school or early high school, and I was like,
did you need permission to watch that, just like the boobs in Titanic?
"No." My parents weren't around. They were just like, "We're gonna play this," and I was like, "Okay." It's like someone's birthday party, and they had access to it, and their parents didn't give a shit. So I saw it, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit either."
Yeah, so,
They were like my parents later, and they were like, "Eh, did you like it?" And I was like, "Not really." And they were like, "Yeah, we didn't think you would."
yeah, I must have like watched like most of the first couple of seasons, and I know I saw the movie. I think we might have even gotten the movie soundtrack on CD, and then probably right after that, I gave up on it. And it's like still going to this day, which is crazy. The Simpsons is 10 years older than that show. Since this is an anniversary stream, I should literally tell every story I have about my college roommate, right?
And his social security number?
Yes, that time that Ratmus gave out his social security number. No, Ratmus said his name in a stream, and I was like, "Hey, you shouldn't say his name. I don't want people to know his name." And he's like, "Oh, his social security number."
I had plenty of things I wasn't supposed to say in your streams. You got angry at me later. I was like, well, cat's out of the bag.
Well, I got my driver's license in 1995. How many of you people weren't even born yet?
I was in kindergarten. Hello?
Hello?
Who is
It's
this?
Zoda. Hi, Zoda.
You missed a game called Star Tropics. I don't know if you've heard of it.
No, I never heard of that game. It came up when I was playing Lighthouse a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you've heard of it now because we looked it up,
Yeah.
and it was a Seattle pitching sim.
Oh, that's right, that game. They should make a sequel to that game. Okay, Ratman.
What about a third sequel? I can't do anything. The AI is solving it. the darker sued.
DG Kiryu.
This is the Imperial Salsa. For those of you who may not know, because he streams really late at night, Imperial Salsa is streaming Super Mario Odyssey for the first time, and he beat the game, and he's in the post game, and he was like, "What happens if I get 500 moons?" And I was like, "Well, you get the final challenge, and it's really hard." He's like, "I want to do that." He's literally at 450 moons right now. He may be streaming later tonight. Hell, we might even raid him. He wants to go to the darker side and not knowing what this challenge entails. So good luck to him.
Nice.
Rockman said that I yell at people on how to beat the game, and that's wrong. I just talk loudly.
You yell at me specifically about certain Koopa races in the desert, and
That's because I have really good ways of doing them, and people need to do them my way.
what the hell is the name of the Sand Kingdom and Metro Kingdom song is very adamant about the right way to do those races, and she yelled at me. Hi, Jams.
Over to yell that for not reading.
Hi, Jams. How's it going? Thank you very much for existing for 9 years.
Only 9 years. Before that, nope.
I was like, I've known Jams. Oh shit! After you said "danger of the wild," that is not the answer, but I figured out what the answer is. No, I was gonna say I have realized that I have known Jams longer than 9 years. We met before that, just like Kodum. I have not known Song or Soda
Kodum has existed for slightly longer than 9 years.
This is an episode of the original series that I'm sure no one here knows, because Blake is not here. Dagger of the Mind. Whoops. Who watches TOS? Yeah, really. Song's mom.
She has.
I don't know if it's ever come up in a puzzle before. For those of you who don't remember Jams, he may have changed his name, but on the on-screen chat it says it's Jams. But he is a full-time Marvel Snap streamer.
When it was on air. Yes. I'll tell her that you said she was old. She is old.
For those of you who remember Jams, you could follow him, I guess.
He may or may not be a ninja.
Did he change my life? I'm trying to place this controller down and just let you guys look at the puzzle while I talk about how awesome Jams is. I mean, he did make
controller.
He did make my stream overlays, which you see here. He's made several variations of my stream overlay over the past years. Where it says my 9-year anniversary stream, that's not a part of the overlay. I just put that in OBS text over that part. But it's really cool looking. But yes, apparently this is... wait, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, is there a way to know if this is Rainbow Road or Rainbow Ride?
I actually don't know. In this game, if you try to solve the puzzle and it's wrong, it'll just say, try again, and you can try again in the time. So, give it a whirl.
Okay, good. At least it didn't make me rewrite everything.
Yep.
Rainbow Robe. Is that what you wear when you go out to get the newspaper every Sunday morning? Oh wait, people don't even do that anymore. Bye, Ratmus.
Alright, miss.
Not to be confused with chocolate rain. We just won a Lustre bedroom set for the 87th time, which is located in the state of Hawaii, which we've also won.
Plan's taking me to Hawaii for Valentine's Day?
We're going to Hawaii for Valentine's Day?
You are taking me.
Where am I supposed to get the money for that?
I don't know. That's your problem. Doom has a couple extra thousand now. Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Doom will go to Hawaii. We were talking about the Sega CD and the Sega Master System and the Sega Genesis totally earlier. Hey Zoda, do you still have that Sega Genesis console?
I do. All my consoles are still bagged up and put away at the moment. Because eventually they're going to come back and redo the flooring and redo a bunch of other stuff. I don't want consoles to be in a place where they might get damaged.
Guess not, Doom. And you're like, who needs consoles anyway when you just stream on your emulator, is that correct?
Most of the time nowadays, yeah.
Doom jumped to conclusions about Twilight Princess, but we forgive him for jumping to conclusions. Ooh, this might be some type of a madness. I think I last streamed Twilight Princess in 2019. I think.
Been too long. Might have done it for like a Zelda marathon, but otherwise I haven't streamed it like casually in a really long time.
Yep, I'm gonna try to guess an M here.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about
Somebody else is knocking on the door. Hi, fish.
you?
This is madness. This is marbles.
Fish people were booping chat earlier.
Yes.
How many times have you streamed Marvel Snap, Jams? More than 0 times. Marvel Snap. Is that like a Canadian spelling? Probably not. Fish and soda, if you've eaten dinner today, tell us what you've eaten.
I had tacos.
Microwave mac and cheese. It was okay. Somebody was on my amiibo counter.
Human, I've come to destroy all your amiibos.
I noticed because one of my amiibos was laying next to my computer.
Oh, did we have some puzzles earlier? Well, we had something from that turned out to be from Fire Emblem. What was it? God-shattering star?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then
I had to look that up.
Song, was there another one that kind of confused us? Or I'm trying to think.
It was a character from Animal Crossing.
Blathers.
Huh?
Blathers.
Yeah. He's the museum dude. Hey, you should listen to the God Metal remix of God Shattering Star if you haven't already. You probably have.
Spiced honey chicken, rice, and lemon pepper broccoli. Wow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Cobra said some sort of honey chicken that he had. I'm making myself hungry. Starts with an M.
And got some back.
Chicken thing.
I know who it is.
Macar. No.
Alright, song number 1.
I'm sure
So this guy makes the silliest noise whenever he does his strong attack.
Fish, did you say you were ready for stuff?
Yeah.
Right, I sent you the code on the Discord.
Is this for trading or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was like Mike Jones.
Yeah.
Like Joan, or I guess.
Need to slow cook a chicken, make a creamy chicken, Cajun chicken pasta. That sounds good.
Game, I would expect when I put in a code, you'd like automatically do something.
Yeah, like 20 something years ago, Domino's Pizza had what they called buffalo chicken kickers, which I'm sure they don't have anymore. But like me and Ratmus had a friend who worked at Domino's at the time, so we used to get Domino's, but not for the pizza, mainly for the chicken kickers. For some reason.
giving me Spanish shinks.
I am too, so I'm happy to give you one.
We've got a movie for the first time tonight, I believe.
Yeah, movie seems to be one of the puzzles that shows up very rarely.
Well, there are very few of them, if I recall. Wow, Doom got that, and I did not see it.
Nice.
Maybe I would have seen it about if that was real quick.
Alright, Navi, you're not gonna snipe this one.
Did you actually remember when that was, or did you look that up?
Probably remembers when it was because it's near his birthday.
And have when is Winnie the Pooh Day? Does anyone know that? Nobody knows except DK. Were we on all of Hawaii, I think? Video game character with a hyphen. Oh. Mortal Kombat. And Johnny Cage earlier. Sub sandwich.
Well, now you own all of Hawaii. What are you going to do next?
Kick everyone out. Invite Doom over. I'll kick everyone out and invite my closest Twitch friends to a party. We destroy the beach and then leave a volcano to clean it up. A Twitch puzzle.
No, we'll just put a racetrack on the volcano. It'll be just fine.
Race in that volcano. Wheel of Fortune. E. If the stream goes later into the night, then I'm going to have to come up with something to eat. Doom, I bet you guessed what it was based on the food that he also gave you. You're like, oh, he gave me a piece of sushi, so it must be such and such a wine because it pairs with it, right? Remember 9 years ago when I was streaming Contra? Doom remembers. Nobody else was there. And no, I don't know of a song called Into the Night. I know Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You got all the achievements in that, Doom? I don't know if I knew that you got all the achievements. You gonna do that for me on the PS4? I know one of the other ones is Cuphead. Huh. Huh. Could this be what I think it is?
I think so.
Some moron who's been streaming for 9 years? Should totally be the thumbnail for this stream. Oh, by the way, I am wearing a t-shirt right now that is a picture of DOS Wheel of Fortune, and it says Rockman Respect 5-year anniversary. A t-shirt that DK made for me 4 years ago, which is still available to buy, I think. Although I don't know why you'd want it. Next year it's going to be 5 years obsolete.
Brain experiment. I have noticed in the past that Twitch has, in a couple of streams, conspicuously picked as a thumbnail a time when something funny happened and a few people started chatting. So I wonder if we can influence.
No, well, pretty much meant the YouTube thumbnail, which I just get a screen cap from that moment and put it in there manually.
Okay. That's why nobody cares about Twitch thumbnails.
Yeah, just like that one time they chose the one time you did a mistype.
Yeah. And again, for the Mario Green Stars streams, it's just picked random moments where Mario was falling off of a cliff to his death.
I missed some of chat. Celeste. Wait, so Doom has all the Steam achievements in Celeste, Cuphead, and Contra Anniversary Collection, all starting with C. Music is a weapon, yes. Wait a second. Is it something reindeer? I only saw it for like a second.
That's what Nibiru is trying to become.
Rudolph
He's on a quest to become Mr.
No, it's not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
No, it's not. It's not Rudolph. You have to try to think of some other reindeer.
Yeah, it's like if it's not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, it's not Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. What's the other Christmas songs that end with reindeer?
Is it all of the other reindeer?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Which I thought that was a movie and not a song. But...
I think this is. I forget. I think I was the one who put this in. I just was like, there's like an album of the songs from the movie, and I'm like, that's good enough. Or else am I going to put this? I don't know if you'd call it a movie or a animated TV special or what.
Did Jin tell you that, Doom? Bully, a game that I thought about streaming but never did. And this is a video game character with a very short name. And I thought I was spinning, and I guessed an A, apparently. It's Olive, the other video game character. What the fuck is a Sanic? Starts with a P-O.
why am I kissing dudes on stream?
Ant Cafe.
Doom got it too late. Not to be confused with the Porky's in the movie category.
Yes, even Hawaii.
I read that as if I win a golden bedroom, can I put it anywhere? Well, is there some golden something or other in Pokemon or
Looks like golden mushroom to me.
golden mushroom? Okay, yes. That makes sense.
Technically, yes. You're responsible for moving expenses, though.
It's moving expensive to move.
I know it's called Gold Mushroom in Mario Party. Like Mario Party 2 or 3.
I was thinking of the golden mushroom in Mario Kart, which me and Ratmus used to call crack cocaine.
BRB Rage Laundry.
Rage Laundry. Rage Laundry, a concept that was invented in my stream sometime in the past 9 years, I would say. Welcome back, Cobra.
Did it come after Rage Water?
Yeah. It's because Chirpazard invented Rage Water.
And then I think you were raging at the
The octopus game.
the octopus game. And you're like, I'm gonna do laundry.
Yeah, it was one of those highlights in my the best of the Rockman highlights video that I did 4 years ago, I think. Was I lost at the octopus game and the laundry was done. And this is a Star Trek episode. Spock Socks. That would be a good name for an episode, but sadly it is not. That's where Spock washes his socks. And the fate of the whole galaxy is at stake. Sadly, there's no S. Well, if we ever wanted to find out, Doom, Spock would have to take off his socks. And I don't think he's going to do that.
I'm back.
Socks disappear in the driver. It's highly illogical. See, more people would watch the original series if shit like that happened. Free spin.
Only if they add a generic laugh track on top of it, then the masses would watch.
You confused me for a second, Nux, because there is an episode called Birthright, but this is not that.
Fish, every time you see like a shooting star sometimes in this Pokemon game, don't you want to race after it?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, there's no point.
There is a Star Trek show on Paramount Plus called Lower Decks, and it's pretty much a comedy, but it does not have a laugh track. The legendary Z. Okay, then it's a Zadi Prime. Okay, Coffee, we know you love Enterprise. Just calm down. Oh my, Doom, I pity you. Kooky who?
FA was going for Azati Prune.
What was that one puzzle from like less than an hour ago where, oh yeah, the darker sued like that? When he was worried about time limits, and he said, "Good thing I didn't choose it." And then I was afraid that the next part of that story, Doom, was going to be like people in chat chiming in and saying, "Yeah, Majora's Mask sucked. Fuck time limits." But yeah, for Azadi Prime, that was the category was obviously Star Trek episode. I believe it was the third season finale of Enterprise, and it's named after the planet that they have to go to save Earth. They got to go to Azadi Prime and stop the bad guys or something.
For some reason, when you said third season finale, like my brain went to apparently that one season had 3 finales.
Yeah.
I was like, no, that's not what that means.
Yeah, I remember that, Nux, yeah.
That is, or Nux.
Since we were talking about that T-shirt a few minutes ago, I'm going to check. The link to that T-shirt is still in my panels. I want to see if the link even still works. Yeah, it seems like it still works. You can still buy that T-shirt. Is that commercial? That commercial can't be 29 years old. How long ago did they invent pizza bagels? Maybe it was 29 years ago. Really? I guess they're less innovative than I thought. I would have thought that maybe they came into existence in like 1997 or 1999 or something. But I never had no pizza bagels because I don't like bagels.
I had them sometimes as a kid, but yeah, they're pretty processed.
Yeah.
I've had like those little mini microwave lean cuisine pizza type things. Are you sure it's not the other one, Doom?
For some reason, I saw the puzzle and I thought it was Garo Master, but no, can't be that.
Yeah, well, I thought that we didn't put Sandopolis Zone into this game, but apparently we did because it came up. Cobra was pissed. Is this Ratmus posting more shit? No, it's Nux posting the pizza bagels commercial.
There's a reason I have Discord muted. Because Rockman's always like, I heard a soul sound. I heard a noise. There was a noise. I must take the noise.
Whoa. A game with literally the max amount of letters. This isn't some kind of stupid mistake, is it? Game. One word. Starts with an M, ends with an S. Sump pump. Marble Madness. One word. Wait. No, for a second I thought it was Mickey Mousecapade, but can't be that. Micro Machines. Micro Machines is one word, and is also an old commercial, which Nux will totally post an old Micro Machines commercial.
I think I have a Micro Machines video game somewhere.
You do?
Check my
Let me spell this correctly. Micro. I don't have the game, and I don't think I have any of the actual Micro Machines toys, although I saw the commercials many times. And Micro Machines is one word because that's the brand, I guess.
Yes, had the Micro Machines game on the NES.
Wow, how much is that worth?
I don't know. Did I accidentally close out of stream?
Probably. Yes. this is.
GG.
Micro machines, not to be confused with nano machines, son. Fabulous prize. Bison, that's a lot of bison burgers. Get ready to play Wheel of Fortune. How much do you actually have to get ready?
Oh yeah, maybe we should change that text.
to what? We're going to play Wheel of Fortune whether you're ready or not.
Doom's dinner bell is just going like, no! Or dinner stomach, whatever. Screaming in pain.
It's been a long time since I've had a bison burger. Dude, D-O-O-D is Nux's favorite word. Well, I don't know that game, Doom, so that game is not a puzzle in this game. Speaking of microwave food, I had a microwave meal last night that I hadn't had before because I hadn't seen it before. Guess what, Cobra? It was a chicken parmesan bowl, and it was good. Something wolf.
I like Operation Woof better.
Should wolf. Next
Calm
time,
down, Steve.
next time we have a Star Trek episode, you're gonna guess Operation Worf. Dang it, Steve was, I think, the first puzzle of the night, by the way.
Nice.
Really, Doom? Steve loved it. It's his favorite game. I think I saw it in the arcade, but I don't remember Japanese text. I don't think I ever played it.
Steve, please. Well, good thing he didn't pick the end before doing that, or it would have reset the puzzle. It would have done the error, no one can compete.
Yeah. And yeah, the Star Trek characters and episodes can be from the original series, The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and Enterprise. We got a game with a lot of words and a lot of letters. Well, Zadi Prime, the episode was from Star Trek Enterprise. Also, we have the Doctor, who was a character from Star Trek Voyager. Let me check something real quick here.
We had this puzzle in my game last time I played this.
Metal Wolf Chaos. There's a game called Power Wash Simulator. Alright, you said this is a game that you've had before.
Last time I streamed this.
I think I was there the last time you streamed this. Let's see if I remember. On Tomb Lake Bankrupt.
I don't think you were there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I might not have been. Because I think there was a...
Yeah, on Sunday.
I'm sorry I missed it. I think you were playing Star Tropics and I wasn't able to watch.
Yeah, I was in Burger King mode for a long time.
Trying to even think of a joke title, but there's nothing but a bunch of S's there. Alright, see you later, Doom, hopefully. Slammin' Steve's something or other. Oh, wait, I think I see
I like
what
that
it is.
idea.
If this is what I think this is a game that Doom totally loved.
I had this game as a kid.
I had this game as a kid. It was one of the DOS games that I remember playing. You know, Super Solver Treasure Mountain is the thing. And, you know, I had Wheel of Fortune. I had Classic Concentration. And for some reason, Super Solver's Treasure Mountain. And I remember streaming it once, probably like 8 years ago.
I don't think you're going to be able to punch this in before you're out of time.
We didn't take that into account when we, yeah, there was one earlier where I made it with 0 seconds left, but yeah, it was like an educational DOS game, and I think like
You had a whole series of games.
yeah, there was a series of games called like Super Solvers something or other, but I only had Super Solvers Treasure Mountain.
I had Treasure Mountain, which is like math. I had Gizmos and Gadgets, which is like science. I had Spellbound, which is like spelling. I think if you can find it, I think that'd be one that you could stream and you'd find funny. You compete in spelling bees against evil robots that apparently aren't very good at spelling.
You said it was Super Solvers Spellbound?
I think it's just called Spellbound,
Okay.
but it's from the same company. It has the same generic dude wearing a big jacket and baseball cap, and you can't see his face as the main character.
Alright, well, DM that name to me on Discord, and that'll remind me to look for it later, and maybe I will. But like, I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain to Nux like what the hell this game was. I guess it was supposed to teach, like specifically the Treasure Mountain one. Like you said, there was a game for teaching numbers, but like, yeah, like you were supposed to find patterns of numbers. You go up this mountain catching elves, and I think you solve riddles.
And you avoid getting hit in the face by flying evil sentient snowballs. I remember that.
Yeah, so I guess it just has to do with general math knowledge, general numbers, general knowledge, because you need to find numbers and answer questions. And you get to the top of the mountain and you get items for your trouble. Alright. Let's have less vowels here. Let's see if I can solve it now. It's probably designed for babies, but I was playing it when I was like 11, because that's what we had. And that music quiz that I made for Doom, there is a music track from Super Solver's Treasure Mountain, which I had to get by literally just loading my DOS emulator and just like recording it while the computer was playing it.
Nice.
On our computer, it was probably just because I didn't know how to work DOS programs properly, but I never had sound working for that game, so it was always just completely silent.
Oh, the Treasure Mountain had a lot of sound.
I definitely don't remember any music.
It had music and it had very weird sound effects. Oh yeah, Nux. I think Nux that we've talked before about that DOS computer that I had around. I think my family got it around 1990 is when I was 11. So around 1990, 1991, somewhere around there was when I was playing those DOS games on that DOS computer. I've showed pictures of it. I don't remember what the brand is. It was a very generic.
I forget what the last
computer.
word is here, but it's all about this something.
Yeah. What kind of chip you got on that thing? A Dorito?
All about the Pentium?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that sword.
All right. No. Yes, that's correct, Nux. Then that means that you're the same age as Code
I was
Doom.
thinking Taco Grande, and I was like, no, that's not it.
You're the same age as Doom, Nux.
I didn't even see what the dollar amount was. It was a lot.
I've just been alternating between the Luster Adventure set and all of Hawaii, and no, I don't remember which one we did last.
I just think it's funny we're going to Hawaii to sleep.
What, you think you can sleep on the plane? No.
I have no idea. No, could be Londo.
I don't think we had a game where we used the word rando.
Oh, yeah, it is rando.
Is it?
Ah, okay, I see it now.
Oh, wait. Well, right.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess that is a game.
It's not just a game; it's an experience.
Fair.
Especially in 2020. Especially if you're the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, don't ever time travel to 2020.
Imagine this theme playing like when you beat Majora's Mask and they're celebrating with the
An infinite number of Hawaiis.
Yeah, Ocarina Discord came up with a fun one. The end of like a Looney Tunes episode.
Nice.
They did a long version and a short version.
Something sweet from Hawaii? You mean like pineapple? Apparently there's an item, 2 words, 3 letters each. Oh, that's something sweet, isn't it? Just nice and sweet and totally savory and calming.
I think we had this one in my stream as well. We're just going all the one. It's like you've almost caught up to where I am in terms of this very this very apparently almost fixed order of puzzles.
So what you're saying is we need a new seed.
I guess.
Oh yeah. For some reason I got confused and then I started thinking it was a game title.
I get Ganny.
But yeah, the reason I got confused and thought it was a game title is because Nux guessed Dig Dug. And I was just thinking of game names. Ganny knows all about the ice rod apparently because he hid it in his tower, I'm sure.
Damn it, Ganny has stolen the ice ride. Now he's gonna put it on Laser Bridge.
The minion rod will be better for that.
It's gonna be like, wouldn't you rather want it to be a fire rod?
I don't know. Unless he's careful, it might just end up being useless baggage.
Exactly. Super monkey balls. Could it actually be monkey ball?
So whether you view the monkeys as disposable in that game, I guess. It's a ball of some sort.
Yeah.
Yep.
The true master ball.
Mr. Ball.
The legendary myth, Mr. Ball.
Please, Mr. Ball was my father. Should I try to get some money because frickin' Ganny?
Or an L?
Let me get an L, except I'm gonna go bankrupt, of course. Oh.
You know what I haven't done in this game? Attempt to play with it on any difficulty other than easy. Maybe I should just set it to hard one and see what happens.
Yeah. This is how Tails just destroy you.
You guys probably don't know this, but when me and Ratmus says kids used to do Mad Libs, you know, sometimes they would say, like, we need the name of a place. And we decided to just make up the name of a place that we would sometimes use only in Mad Libs. And it was called Monster Butterball's Famous Golf House.
I like that.
Why the libs so mad, bro? Music.
Music song.
Song cannot music. That is a lie. That is the truth. What? What? Rain?
ABBA.
We've had this before.
It is not ABBA.
Newt.
Do you have a suggestion for a letter that will help me solve it, Zoda?
N.
N. Oh.
Ah, okay.
To be
I feel like I
confused
get
with-
stuck on this one every time.
Yeah.
It's
You're not expecting a person.
It's not spelled like Johnny Cage. Trek character. Oh boy. Can somebody tell Nux what Johnny M is while I rack my brain over this one?
Good luck.
Before we go deep into the explanation, do you know what God Metal is?
It's just some guy that Cobra likes on YouTube. That's all you need to know. People whose names is just one word.
Possibly. They have played video games together. And it makes Cobra's like, he's over the moon about it. He will gush about it. Like, I actually have him as a Switch friend or something like that. It's amazing.
Only a couple. You get more with it.
I'm not gonna get this one. I'm just wasting you guys' time. Whatever it is needs some more RST LNEs. Bad luck. You failed to win this fabulous prize.
Fish, did I tell you that I got a shiny Tauros?
I don't think you did, no.
It's like, what? It's just darker black.
Yep. I heard of like the mane and like regular fur color like switched. But still not really noticeable.
Did he slap his own head? Because that's what I did.
It's better than slapping his head.
Slapping somebody else's head?
Yep. No.
Maybe he's playing. Maybe he's playing Marvel Snap. The hit new game that Jam streams all the time. He's gathering magic. He must be a witch. If he's a Star Trek fan and He likes Magic the Gathering. Has he ever played Star Trek, the customizable card game? A manwich. That's an item in a video game, right? I want to guess D now for some reason. I don't know why. Whoa. I thought maybe it was bad something. Bad rat soup.
It would be bad.
Sounds like something that would make Ratma sick. Bad catsup.
I think it's red something, but I don't know what else it would be.
Oh God. Bat soup would make Batman sick. Cat's eye.
Ah. Well, you're right about cat at least, Nuts.
Twitch. I don't know, I never watched Cowboy Bebop. It's a treasure in Resident Evil 4 that you can put in a beer stein and sell to the merchant. And we never watched that one in my anime club.
Steve, don't move.
Did you come up onto the stage and interrupt my speech just to say that Cowboy Bebop was one of the best animes of all time?
It's Krusty Krab.
Is this the Krusty Krab store?
Krusty Krab.
Nur is Turturk.
I've never seen Cowboy Bebop, but I have seen, I think, one episode of SpongeBob, and that was because my little cousin made me, who was, I don't know, 7 years old or something at the time.
Do you remember anything about it?
No. I don't remember anything about the specific episode that I watched, no. I mean, obviously I've seen the characters, in memes and shit. Whoa. Holy moly, thanks for the sub, fish.
You're welcome. Otherwise known as Ad Be Gone.
now your ads will be gone and you get tier 1 emotes. But more importantly, you can use these follower emotes in any chat on Twitch. Wow! For all those times when Zoda is streaming Portal 2, right?
I'll have to fix that. I need you to make more custom maps, so that's something new to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Somebody... What?
Speaking
What?
of Portal, though, that's what this puzzle is.
Oh, is
Yes.
it? Shit. But, wasn't there that thing that happened in one of our Link to the Past streams where I was supposed to make a Portal 2 custom map called Back Door into the Shiznit Room? Was it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true.
You now have a green head, by the way. Okay, wait. Hold on. You said this puzzle had something to do with Portal, but this is a Twitch puzzle. Is that Jump Gel? Okay, got it.
Yes.
Am I going to have time to fucking write that in, especially when I go the wrong way?
Like, I didn't even realize that at first. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen this before.
If Nux is going to ask what the hell is that Jump Gel means, there was back when this person named Steffi Pie used to stream many years ago, less than 9 years ago, but many years ago. She was streaming Portal 2, and she couldn't figure out this puzzle. She needed to jump on the Jump Gel, and DK was trying to goad her into looking at it and realizing. So he kept saying, "Is that Jump Gel? Is that Jump Gel? Is that Jump Gel?" Trying to get her to realize that she needed to bounce on the Jump Gel. Yeah, the blue goo. And we were talking earlier about getting all achievements in Steam games. Well, Portal 2 is one of the Steam games that I have all achievements in. Good job, Pat Sajak.
Maybe you should retire.
I think it's Portal 2 and Quiplash are the only Steam games that I have all the achievements in.
So when you said Pat Sajak, my brain heard Pepsi Jack.
Is that like pepper jack cheese but with Pepsi?
That is canonically the host of this game now.
With your host, Pepsi Jack.
Or what if Pat Sajak had a brother named Pepsi? So it's Pepsi Sajak.
Yeah, I also have Portal 1 and 2 on Steam, and I just haven't touched it yet.
I'm not sure.
I still need that. I still need that one achievement to play through co-op chapter 1 to somebody.
And Portal 2.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to figure out how to spell this. I believe it's spelled A-L-B.
It's spelled
U-
A
Kirky?
L E. Yeah, exactly.
Is it you?
Turkey.
Kirky.
Which rhymes with
You-
turkey?
Q-U-E-R. Q-U-E.
I'm reading what
Spell it in a
where
budget wheel of
Nux wrote it in chat there. I think I saw a little video on YouTube recently about Weird Al talking about some of his songs, and I think it was Albuquerque that he was talking about, where
I think you spelled it right too, Dex.
where he said, like, you know, he came up with an idea for a song where it just was kind of rambling and stuff, and like, you know, he just put out all of his ideas, and it came out like, you know, all the ideas was like a ridiculous length, you know, like 12 minutes or whatever it is. And he at first thought that he was going to cut it down, but then he was like, no, you know what? screw my fans. I'm gonna make this song however long it ended up being. And he thought that like everyone would just listen to it once and then never again. He was shocked when it became so popular. And yeah, I think whatever album it was on, I listened to it probably once, didn't get it, and I was like, what album? And I forgot it ever existed. And then I met Song, and she was like, you need to listen to Albuquerque. It's the best song ever.
I sang the whole thing, or at least I mouthed the words the whole time. And he was kind of like, what the hell?
Was Albuquerque, I don't think he did that at the concert we were at, did he?
No, I don't think he usually does that one at concerts. It's too long.
And I don't,
Or else he might do snippets of it or something.
I don't remember what album it was on off the top of my head now.
Running with Scissors.
Okay, was it right? The next was right. Okay, so this is a game, and looking at it, you would think it would be obvious, but
Otherwise
Wait,
known as
wait,
Student's 1,000 follower goal.
yes, I see what it is finally. I almost didn't recognize it without the 2 exclamation points.
That's right. I still need to play Super Punch Out sometime. That's in my backlog.
That's the one on the Super Nintendo, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I played it briefly because it was on the SNES Classic.
It's the one where they decided to replace Mac with some Scion-looking dude.
Yeah, I know Doom has streamed it several times. I think he might have did like a no knockout run or something like that. Whatever you call it. Punch Out featuring Mr. Dream. I have both versions for the NES. It's I've been streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes, and Knuckles, yes, and I haven't taken any kind of break. So now it might be a good time for a break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Otherwise, don't you dare leave during the break. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
We're back.
Is the broad store?
It's the spaghetti and meatballs store.
Even better.
It's the microwave meal I got.
Do you have hibachi?
No.
you do.
I'll make millions on my spaghetti and meatball store. Alright, for those of us who are still alive, it is 10 p.m. Central. We got a video game item. Person Luigi and Ganny over here. I believe the scientific term for that is moo.
No, Luigi, there's no F's.
No, I don't think it can be shirt. I think the R was taken. Deku stuck.
Rocky, get down. Get down.
Barbosa.
This is the guy with BM'd in the tub.
Bubble Man BM'd in the tub. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of the night, the stream went into the red and dropped frames.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Butch.
It's continuing to do so. And there's nothing we can do about it. Speaking of thanks Twitch, that's the next puzzle. My My internet was perfectly fine before the stream. I don't think anything has changed. I haven't done anything since I came back from break. When I talk to you guys on Discord, am I breaking up at all?
Nope.
The connection's
It's-
clear, so it's just
Twitch.
Just Twitch. Good old Twitch. Oh, this is a person who is not in the stream because I don't know if he's sleeping or working.
Oh, Clutch Master.
Yes,
It's like, who starts with an I? Oh. Yeah. It won't even, like, keep itself loaded.
Sucks. Like if I stop the stream and try another server, I'm sure that won't help at all. Why couldn't it have done this while we were on break and then fixed itself? Because Twitch is stupid. Let me see here. What happens if I try sharing the game with you people on Discord? See if that works any better for you guys. Well, this is an item, Nux, an item for a video game. Final puzzle.
It looks great on Discord.
Yeah, the previous puzzle was Clutch Master Ite Luna. Now we're on the final puzzle here, and it's an item. Starts with an R, then 3 letters. Next word is something ERR something. Berry? Could the second word be berry?
Oh, I know what it is. It's a Pokemon. Berry.
You're gonna tell me what it is?
Raz. R-A-Z-Z. R-A-Z-Z.
Raspberry. This really sucks though. Sorry, Nux. Stream is basically worthless now. Dropped 8,000 frames. I was planning on going a little while longer.
sending Father to Denver. Have fun without oxygen. Low oxygen.
Really fine.
I got a Griard, which you can find on the mountain.
Maybe that one wasn't fine.
It's Spanish.
Trying to solve the puzzle, yell at the stream, and finish my spaghetti. It's too many things at once.
Mom's spaghetti?
Totally. Felt like guessing an H and there were 3 H's. I don't know if you can even see this one, Nux, but it's a video game character with 3 frickin' names. Is it something something Hyrule?
Oh. Nostradamus.
Daphnis Hubba Bubba Hyrule.
Santa. Call him Santa.
How do you spell this piece of crap?
Good so far.
No Hansen, so is it A-N-S-E-N?
I think it's an E. I'm not sure.
I think so.
Now the Discord stream's stuttering a little bit for me.
Yes, I see it too. You should just go back to when you first started doing Twitch and what was it, 12 frames per second? How many frames is it?
12, 14, something like that.
Come on, we've had this puzzle like 10 times. If it's what I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Cult of Kefka's Tower, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. The Discord's still, well, it's not moving anymore, but
Well, yeah, game's paused, but it's a lot better than Twitch is doing.
Rocky Jam.
Bolt of Kefka's Towel.
You know, Tal, Brownman, did you watch The Worst Cooks recently?
no.
Never mind.
do something maybe stupid and just do a speed test in the middle of a stream, which is probably going to make the stream go even worse. Probably no one's going to watch this past broadcast later, but I will upload the recording to YouTube, so you won't have to deal with any of this crap. People on YouTube. Oh, Yeah, if this is correct, my upload is terrible. Terrible. It's supposed to be like 23 and it's 6.5. Let me see if there's anything I can see about Comcast says there's any kind of problem. Because the only way that I know to potentially fix this problem would be to reset my router, which would obviously be a pain in the ass for stream. According to the service outages on Comcast, it says everything looks good, no outages. Ramimi.
Hi, Ramimi. If you can hear us.
Like Rocky wants his food, so he keeps breaking the rules for me to notice him so he can get his food faster. Because he's a cat. That's what he does. Like the moment I get up, he jumps off my nightstand.
He's got it figured out.
Yep. Alright, fine, I'll look at it. It is around that time anyway.
Well, do you guys think I should try to reset my router?
No idea.
Didn't even mean to guess an I, but okay. Can I lower the bitrate in the middle of the stream? I think that's possible.
Do you have it set really high?
Well, no, but if I lower it temporarily, it might help although my upload is screwed.
Maybe. Depends whether the upload is screwed in the sense that it's consistently slow or if it's just at 12 and then it's out, and then it's at 12 and then it's out. Since it's doing that, then it doesn't really matter what you set it to. It's still going to be out sometimes.
See if that did anything. Doesn't seem like it.
It seems frozen on my end.
Yeah, no, I think it's...
Oh, there it goes. It was okay for a second.
Let me try little bit lower. It's green for now. This is a game, by the way, starting with the letter C, and it has a lot of O's and I's and E's in it. What
Yeah,
about?
So far, so good.
Yeah, it's like it's sticking at green. Well, okay, well there it goes again. It was sticking at green for a while and not dropping too much. I mean, obviously it's probably better than it was.
Yeah.
CH something. Chorizo. My normal bitrate is 1800. I lowered it to 1100. It's going okay for the chrono trigger. Yes, this is... This is our custom Wheel of Fortune ROM hack called Lighthouse Edition. If I can speak and solve puzzles at the same time. If you can even hear me over the frames dropping. Hey Salsa, I'm sorry, I seem to be dropping some terrible frames right now. The video's still cutting out for you, Nux?
Well, if you can hear us, it's better than nothing, I guess.
I wonder if it's going to make my recording look terrible.
I don't think it will.
You don't think it will?
Yeah, I don't think it will.
This
Speaking of,
this happened 7 years ago today. My 2-year anniversary stream. I almost said Nux. No streak. I said 2 toots. Okay, Salsa, I was kind of wondering when you would be streaming because I was almost thinking of rating you. But yeah, well, Salsa, if you can hear me, supposedly you can hear me, but the picture of the stream would be cutting in and out because I'm having upload issues right here at the in my wonderful anniversary stream. We're playing Wheel of Fortune. I wonder if maybe I could stop streaming, reset my router, but somehow keep the recording in OBS going. I wonder if that would work.
no idea.
Because then otherwise it would be split. Well, stay safe, Salsa, and hopefully if you stream later when you get home, I'll be there. Let's see. I'm going to lower the bit rate to 800. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you.
Lower it to 300. This is madness.
Like Nux said, lower it to 1.
1.
It's freaking out, it's still fluctuating all over the place, even though it should be Yeah, right. I think I'm going to go for it, guys. I'm going to reset my router. So I apologize for those watching, and I'm going to lose internet and reset my router, and we'll see what happens. Maybe this is the end of the stream. Maybe it's not. I don't know. See you in 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see what happens if I stop stream, and I did not stop the recording. Let's see if that works. I'm going to quit Discord. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay, so by the way, if this works, if this works and you're watching this VOD on YouTube, the recording in OBS is still going and you can still hear me, but I have disconnected my router and reconnected it, and now it will reconnect to the internet, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Actually, while it resets, I'm just going to do a quick BRB anyway. So, again, if this video works, it should still be recording. Well, again, if this recording works and I upload it to YouTube, well, what happened is I unplugged the router and plugged it back in, and the internet came back, and I did another speed test, and my upload came back as 2 when it was 8 before, and it's supposed to be 23. So then I went back on my phone on Comcast, and again, it was like, scanned. It was like, there's no outages at your location. There's no problems with your device that we could connect. Do you wish to restart and troubleshoot your device? And that's what I'm doing now. And so it's resetting again this way. And if this doesn't work, I'll probably try streaming, again, terribly, maybe for just a few more minutes, because, counting this whole broadcast, I'm at 4 hours and 9 minutes right about now for the recording. I just wanted to go 4.5 hours because it's half of 9, and it's my 9-year anniversary stream, and I'm, numbers and shit, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the best thing to do would have been to just end the stream 10 minutes ago or whatever, but this really sucks. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could call Comcast tomorrow or something, assuming I even have time, and be like, hey, last night something went really wrong, and I did speed tests, and instead of 23, I was getting 8 or 2. But if it's not happening then when they're on the phone, it's like, what are they going to do about it? They're going to send the reset signal like I'm doing right now and blow smoke up my ass. So yeah, that's what's going on. I'm going to put the BRB Chicken Man up if anyone is even listening to this. Probably not. It might be me watching this stream 15 years from now, this recording. Hi, Rockman from the future. Boy, it sure sucked. January 24th, 2023. And Rockman from the future's like, oh, you think it sucked then? Oh, I wish I had it that good as I did. It fucking sucks. January 24th, 2027. what happens if I try to start streaming again. Yeah, it didn't work. I reset my router twice. I'm still getting an upload speed that's terrible. Comcast says everything's fine. I'm basically going to have to call them tomorrow and complain. But I've left the recording going. Let's see if we can play one more game. If anyone can even see it. Probably not.
Maybe I should put like some text somewhere in Lighthouse Edition that just says like "fuck you, Comcast." Maybe I'll put that for when you fail the bonus round.
Is it any better on Discord?
Yeah, it looks fine in Discord. Occasionally there's a small stutter, but yeah, it's fine.
Well, right now,
yes.
Sorry, guys. Right now, VIPs can watch in the Discord. I would change it, but I think I'm just going to end after this game anyways, so I don't think there's much of a point. But if you can even hear me, crazy guy, thanks for showing up to my 9-year anniversary stream that has gone down the toilet. Just like my streaming career and my life. I think I'm still streaming at... where was it? Yeah, 800 bit rate. Not that that's done anything to help, probably. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to call Comcast tomorrow, and maybe they'll believe me, and maybe they'll do something. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Oh no, the chat is going... Meanwhile, we've got a Twitch puzzle that doesn't have much going for it at the time. But before the stream crashes completely, I do once again want to thank everyone who watched and or subbed and or cheered or anything like that.
Ah.
I think I know what this is. It's wedding day, right?
Totally.
Wedding day?
That's one of the other Wheel of Fortune we don't know answers.
And it was wedding day and I guess pudding day.
Pudding day.
Music. And besides subbing or cheering, another way you can help the stream is to call up Comcast and tell them that they're a horrible company and to stop fucking up Rockman's streams. And, you know, pretend they're your congressman. Something that should have been on Doom's top 10 boss music list.
Yeah.
Like the Monopoly Man, didn't we throw up on him earlier? since I was talking about the Monopoly Man throwing up, I thought Crazy Guy said they're throwing up all over Utah. Yes. She's also about to start twerking. She's also green because she's puking all over Utah. This puzzle is a video game, the name of a video game, if anyone can even see it. Nux sure can't.
Well, it's not Wisconsin games.
Oh man. So the only one who can take on Comcast is Disney. So we need to make Disney take up the fight to fix Rockman's internet.
What if we secretly went to Disney World and rehooked up their internet line with Comcast? Maybe then they would attack each other.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like somehow plug my internet into Disney World so I'll never lose internet again.
How fast is your internet speed when it's running on fairy dust?
Man believes in fairies, so I don't think that would work very well. Tinkerbell dies.
I think Doom would rather wine and dine Disney World.
Mhm.
The Lustre bedroom suite. And I have to somehow make this puzzle last 5 minutes. California game sucks on every platform. Alright, well, if you guys can't see this puzzle,
I think I know what it is.
it is a video game character whose name fits in there. And I don't want to stop streaming until I've been live for 4.5 hours on the recording. So we got 4 minutes left. Song just rolled her eyes at my OCD, which is not actual OCD. Unfortunately, there's no one even, Salsa's not even ready to raid, so. I actually don't know what it is, so let me think long and hard on this. Batson. Well, no. Watson from Apex Legend is spelled with 2 T's, and that doesn't fit. All right, well, can you give us a hint, Zoda?
I can spoil it in a funny way. Does that count?
Really?
Well, it's not Johnny Cage, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
There.
Oh yeah, I'll just play this YouTube video on this. I don't know why that video auto played. What I didn't. It auto played, and that was crazy. And hi, Bunny. I don't know if you can see the stream or probably hear us. Nice of you to show up at the end, but unfortunately, I have to end here because my upload speed, thanks to Comcast, has taken a shit right down the toilet, just like Gutsman's ass. But I'm glad you dropped in to say hello and support 9 years of this stupidity.
That was so good.
I kind of want to make that a meme fanfare for MMR now.
Yeah.
Bunny, my gift sub to you ran out, unfortunately, so I don't have that anymore. But yeah, as I said, thanks everyone for watching, and thanks everyone who subbed or gave bits or whatever, and also thanks to Son and Fish and Zoda who were on the voice chat and helped make this wonderful ROM hack. And an extra special no thanks and a fuck you to Comcast. And also Gutsman's ass. So I gotta call Comcast. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. You guys know what to do. Let's finish up this game and save state it and say bye to the sump pump. 9 years of the sump pump, everybody. Go raid your Lustre bedroom sets. I would have had you raid Imperial Salsa, but he's not live yet. Alright, save state. We will play Wheel of Fortune Lighthouse Edition again someday, I assume. And hopefully this recording even works to upload to YouTube. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Recording.